Hello? Is my music playing? This playing? I just don't hear it. You hear music, guys? Yeah, there it is. Good afternoon, good evening, good morning. How are you guys doing? And how is the weekend slash expedition slash whatever you guys doing? Oh my god, I'm tired. Let me see who we have in chat before this gets a bit too busy. We have Kale, Greedos, KJPC Gaming, Rubos or Rubus, Amanda Saunders, thank you so much for the subscription. MSJ, Action Pants Gaming, Vortex, thank you so much for the subscription and welcome guys to the Beeblebum. We also have Joshi, Kessia, Worfy, who's the Laser Brain, welcome, Mecha Tortoise, Susano. I think that's it. No, that's everybody. Welcome guys to the stream, good to see you all. Let's start with some water. I'm all done messing with even more toys. Yeah, I think you probably like the holographic chamber, no? Did I already collect it, or do I still have to go and collect it in my creative save? No, I already have it here. The holographic chart projector. Was there anything else that we got? Here the cave plants now. Now we can use these without any problems. I think. I think we can delete this one as well. This was let me just do that now. I've been in this research mode a lot, and because of that, I kind of got, lost my mojo to build. That's such a problem, when you're doing research and you're trying to figure out a technique, you get stuck in a certain thinking. Just save that. Just delete this. Of course, you can get the gameplay screen. Here we go. I think I'm gonna have to activate this by chat, so people in chat can just do like game screen and then it automatically jumps over. I'm gonna have to give this to my mods the right to be able to change my scenes. Except they don't have access to the under desk camera. I like it, but I feel it's so bright. It is bright. Without the mesh around it, but I still dig it. Kev, did you notice that it actually represents the system you are at? It actually copies the system you're at. So if you have like 2 planets or 3 planets or 6 planets, it will be visual in your in that holographic chamber. The light flows are the ones you can I don't know if you can still merge them though. Let me see. Can we still yes, we can still merge them in the floors if you want to. Let me show this one. Phew. All right, I'm gonna keep this here. I'm gonna fly around and see if I can do anything here. I'm considering building something, but starting off as a experimental, and then see what you can do. But I don't feel like settling down for a build. This plan definitely has some good. Some great. The problem is if I build down there, the sun really doesn't hit it. We did that with the carbon. To be honest, that was a little bit annoying. when we did the cobalt ones. You see the sun hardly hits that spot down there, so you're constantly in the dark. It's great places to build in, but it would be nice to get some real large lights. We could play with the pill lights, of course. Is that a... abandoned? No, yes. Oh, what? Mrs.? What? Hello? Hey, Flowery. Welcome, Flowery. Good to see you, man. How are you doing? Yo, Bow Chaser. Welcome to the stream. Original Trans. No worries, no worries. I saw your message. I didn't have time to reply to it yet. Of course, it's okay to change your name. I mean, I'm not in control over your name, no? Alex, welcome. Good to see you as well. I think we might have found a good spot here to build. Let me see. Mountainous, but still... Depends a bit sometimes on the light as well. You fly over something and the light is different and it's like, that's a nice spot. And the sun changes, it's like, I'm now called Susan. What? That's a nice spot, maybe. Let me land here. Let's see. How far is the sun? How far is this hotspot? Does that mean Beeblebum is not your real name? Oops. Seems like this hotspot is further away than I expected. Hey, Susan. C-Class 300. Robert, thank you so much for the subscription and welcome to the Valheim. Good to see you guys. Don't peek me. Hey, hey, hey. Though I uploaded them. That's weird. I don't really want to be building there, so I'm gonna have to look for another spot. Have you been drinking, Gek? Just managed to render and upload my new video before your stream. What was this again? I think I saw the underwater. The underwater parts. Yeah, the only one I played around with was with the well, it was during stream, you know, the when we were playing with the what you call it? I cannot show them. The viewing dome that you can adjacent see to the corridor. That's a very easy one now. But for the rest, I have not played around with it. Oh, sorry guys. Let me fly a bit further there. I think we might get a spot next to these mountains. I haven't started drinking yet. Yeah, I know, Faro. You know, I'm gonna tell you something else. People are watching my videos and giving me like, you know, you can do this, and then I was like, did you even watch my video? I'm explaining what you just gave me as a comment. I have to wait till we have dinner. I got my bottle of whiskey here, ready for later on. Let's start to, you know, start a little bit sober. Hedge up, watch your back. Someone's itching to do a raid. Hey Noonie, welcome to the stream. Is Zane stopping? I'm assuming it's Zane. I think normally he's... Although, wait, he started at 6. No, he still has some time. Someone's itching to do a raid. Oh my god. I don't know if it's the weather or what if, like, change of... the shift of the weather, but... You have this cloudy brain, very foggy. And it's not that I need the power because we are in creative, but I do want to have the opportunity to build with the extractors. Alright, so I think that should be okay if I want to build there, for example. I don't know how long it's going to take before the... We are quite on a horizontal plane there. So let's see how long it takes before the sun hits this side. Almost not. That's too bad. It's going to be very dark to build here. Do you know what you're building? Like I just said, Faro, I think it's gonna be like experimental with the chance of building something. I need to build something on that side. So let's forget this side. It's nice, but if I don't have sun to build on, that's gonna be annoying. Might just have to fly to the always light. It's annoying because sometimes it's nice to have a dark side to be able to play around with the light, but to stream and build on it, it's very, very annoying to do that. We might go to that mountain there, see if that has any... Where's my ship? Where's my ship? There's my ship there. Do you know the adjacent glitch to make things bigger that you usually can't enlarge? I have 3 giant teleporters on my base. You've been smoked. 4 giant. Yes. As far as I know, you're using the menu jump that was discovered by... I think Kevin. Was it you that discovered it, or was it somebody else? I'm not 100% sure now. I mean, I saw it on your channel. Hey Alex, welcome. How you doing, man? I did not discover it. No, I think it was action pack. I mean, the scale glitch was discovered by Pezes, and then the extended was discovered during our stream. And then I don't know, I think it was Action Pants, he made a video about it on his stream. Where you can do, with using the scale glitch, you jump over to the next menu. That's it, is Shin Banjo. Ah, it's Shin Banjo! Okay, I didn't know it was Shin. Okay. So annoying that the power is always off the spot you want to be in. I don't know why I always walk back to my ship, to be honest, as well. I think it was by lots of people all at once. How it goes to building? It goes alright. I think we were going that way now. I had a few random crashes today whilst just exploring. Are you on the experimental? But you're just pointing me to the same spot, you idiot. Okay, let's go there. And we were all yelling IDs. I just installed the experimental just to see if it changes the snap points as well. Just there's definitely some broken snap points in the still a lot of broken snap points. Hey Dave, how you doing, man? Welcome to the stream. Okay. 200U. That should be on the mountain, no? It's not on the side I want, though, because... Ew. I mean... So this is 4 hours, and then when it gets dark again... Six. Okay, I think this might be it. This might be a good spot to build in. Are these dug in the ground there? It's just because I'm too far, I didn't render properly yet. I don't know. I really don't feel comfortable building here on this planet. It's too dark. I'm gonna have to find the always light. That's what I'm gonna have to do. Tried to build in a cliff today and it didn't really clear the terrain as it used to. Alex, you have to check how much terrain manipulation you already have done. It might be because that you have reached the maximum terrain limits. Let me just go to 12 o'clock and then we'll... So, we go to the left. Bytebeat songs, the Beeblebums. I think the last time we built there, I think it was actually on the... I think Now that I think of it, I think we actually built the tutorial moon on the spot of the sun, always the sun. I don't know if I want to build here then. Because there's too much bases around it. What are you searching for? We are searching for a hotspot with good lighting, and I think that was actually the spot where I'm going to. Yo, Ballisti, how you doing, BC? I got credit for something. I retire from building. Those bubble trails make me giggle. They are the perfect ones for doing the interceptor with Captain Steve. Very hidden. Hey Ginny, welcome guys, welcome. I'm seeing a lot of daisies. Is that the design rate? Is that a Zane rate? Daisy to you. John, welcome. Gina. GTR, hey man, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. I'm playing on the PC, you've been smoked. Let me fly on that one. I think that should be okay for the... I think I'm gonna drop a base computer here. I'm tired. I'm tired of starting to look around. If I don't have a hotspot, we don't have a hotspot. The new parts don't seem to clear. But Kale, it could also be because the mountain cliffs are less sharp. Not less sharp. Have less editable terrain. I don't think I'm gonna have power because I don't see it now, so no. C-class 300 U away, that's too far to have a... Alright, there's no power hotspot. I do not care. Let's build. We'll combat with something. Hey, Patrice Marie, welcome, welcome. I'm gonna place it here, so... Stay in base. Let's see what we can come up with. That's 2 today. Yeah, they're coming to credit you, Ballista. I heard PC gets updated first. They get the experimental you've been smoked. So a lot of players can play the experimental version, which means you might have a lot of crashes and stuff like that. But you can also see what's going on. And you're the first one that can send Zendesk issues to... yeah, the bunch of Hello Game. Or Sting Me. I'm a 4-eyed gag. Hey Mikey, how you doing? Welcome, man. I'm not sure if you noticed this. I'm gonna show you what... I sent this to Zendesk. If you look at the floor, you see the floor here? Where the snap point is? It's perfectly in the center of the floor. If you go to the small floors, you see where the snap point is? It's on top. So the snap point is on the wrong position. They will have to change it. That's why we have so much issues to snap these on locations. No, Pixie, I finished the expedition on Thursday. And like we have 6 weeks, I'm not in a rush to do it again. I think the people that are gonna do the, what you call it? That are gonna be doing the expedition in like a week. They're gonna have a lot of work because it's gonna be full of bases that they cannot build themselves. Kind of like the new thing for PS5. Yes, but No Man's Sky doesn't have that. At least not for PlayStation or Xbox. They only have it for the PC. I think PlayStation is quite... well, PlayStation and Xbox are quite tight about that. Hey, Zane, how you doing, man? Are you sticking around for a second, or are you just jumping in and doing some work or going to bed? Thanks for the raid, by the way, man. I'm still doing... I got stuck finding a spaceport on planet. Pixie, if I was you, I would try to fix your ship and then just try to find a spaceport afterwards. Or you have still, you already found your ship fixed. Okay, because I saw you struggle with the wire. You want to know you want to know the explanation? Why you have that tilt? If you don't want to know, I understand. I know you like to figure these things out yourself. Okay, so you pulled the wire from... I mean, you did an... let me see. You did a wire glitch. No, you did this. The reverse wire glitch. Like that, you had your wire, and you pulled your wire to top here, and you just placed it here somewhere. It was like this. Now, because you did that, this wire is changing direction once you're going to connect the other wire. If I now go to my floor here, and I do the reverse wire glitch again, then the wire I'm having right now is straight up. This is straight up. If I put my wire here, you will see... I don't know if you can see the markers. Can I do it like here? You see the two lines here on top here of the floor tile on the connector? These are showing me wires on top. That's the signal, the sign. But as soon as I connect this wire to that wire, this wire here is going to follow the direction of this line. So as soon as I connect it, and then I delete this wire, this wire is going to change direction. It's not going to follow your straight up wire. That's why we've been doing this like also Mr. Faro did, is with the floor lights or with the cuboid. But you always need to make sure that your wire is perfectly lined up with one direction. Let me try to explain this before I'm just putting words out there. If I go to my light floor, and this is nothing new. The light floor here does change the direction of your wire. So if you rotate that wire, you will change your direction. If I place it like this with the line to the top here, you can see my connector now is pointing away from the point I'm going to be pulling my wire. So if I now delete this and I go back to my light floor or whatever small floor, doesn't matter, and I do the reverse wire glitch, and I pull this wire to this connector, it's now gonna direct that wire perfectly straight up because it's following that connector there. But the wire is now angled like this. But for this technique, that angle doesn't matter. It doesn't make any difference as long the direction is straight along this floor, the line. Then this connector is gonna work perfectly for you. So now I can go here. I can go to my wall. I can go up here, do the reverse wire glitch, have my wire perfectly connected there on that center point, and connect it to that connector that was the... And now you will see that this wire is perfectly straight up. If I would glitch it, and let's try that just because I might have missed something. I want to be 100% sure. Now you can see that this floor is perfectly flat. So you need that spot there, that connection point needs to be made straight up. And the wire will always follow the last connector you pulled your wire to. That's even Blender glitching, you will have the same. If that would have been an angle like this, my floor would have been straight, but it would have tilted like that. I'm not sure if that makes any sense now. And when I did the tutorial about the reverse wire glitch and how you can flip things and stuff, I did not explain. I did make a mistake with just saying pull the wire on top of the floor, but because if you pull the wire from here to here, you do change the direction a bit, and it will affect your glitches. All right. I mean, I saw you struggle with it. I said I have to go live. I don't have time to jump in and explain it, and then probably I would still have not made any sense. You've been smoked. But this has been already done for a long time. A lot of what you're seeing here existed before Frontiers, but the rules have changed. So now a lot of this it gets affected now by a different laws and rules. And that's why I like this tether glitch as well now. This tether glitch is going to be a little I mean, it's still in his baby shoes, but there's a lot of fun stuff to do with that. Hey Gecko, welcome, how you doing? All right, so what should we do? We start with the circle. I'm having trouble now glitching multi-mining. Actually, Mikey, it should be rather easy. Let me go to the mining tools. I think they are gonna be... Are they... What are the mining tools? Electricity, maybe? Here. If I pull a wire... Let's say I pulled the wire between my legs, you know, the one that you do on the activated indium farm. There it is, okay? So now I have this one in my hand here. This is the extractor. You can do that with the supply depots. You just go to the wire, which is trying... Are you playing on the PC or on the... Are you playing with controller or mouse and keyboard, Mikey? Great to hear that, Pixie. Steambug with... Okay, with Xbox. I don't know. The top button... I don't know what this is in... Is this A? No, that is A. A, B, Y? I think it might be Y, no, on Xbox. Anyway, the button you push to change to the wire, I think that's Y on Xbox. So you change to the wire. You bring that wire now over to that connector. And now you do the wire glitch while pressing the top button here and the trigger. Like that. That's the wire glitch. And you can do this again. You can just go to the same connector again and wire glitch the second one on top. Go to the same again. And wire glitch another one on top. So now I have 3 of them on the same spot. It's, to be honest, way easier than... I mean, the adjacency was easy. But now, if you use this technique, you can do the same with supply depots or whatever. Hey, Surfke, welcome. Anthony Light, good to see you. KJ, good to see you, welcome. When I go to the galactic map to find the route, there is a no... Anthony, the route rendezvous 1 is on the same system. I made the same mistake. It's on the same system you start off with. It's only rendezvous point 2 that is out of there. I made the same mistake. And people laughed at me. Yeah, Gecko, I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking about it. I'm just waiting. I said, you know what? I'm not gonna be doing this again. Work on it for like 3 weeks, and then Hello Game decide, you know what? Let's break the teleporters again. No way. Will that work for teleport? It will indeed, Mikey. If you would have your wires as well here, let me just show you. Pull a wire to here. Pull your wire to here. This is roughly, of course. Then we go to the teleporter. Here. You go to your wire, the same like we did. We just switch to the wire. You connect that wire to the center. And you should be able... You see, I'm rotating it right now. By pressing the L1 and R1. So I'm rotating that connector. Now, the problem is that now I have no idea anymore which direction I'm following. But I'm assuming that I'm going to be following the wire on top. So now I can do the wire glitch. If I now move to the other side, bring that connector back and do another one. I now glitch 2 on the same spot. That's good. We know that now. So we go back to our teleporter, connect it, rotate it once. And now I have the 2 teleporters on the same spot. And that's what you need for the reverse wire, the teleporter bridge. It's also going to work for the carousel again, things like that. So definitely, I know that Travis is going to be very happy. How to resize the small storage? I don't know if you can. The small storage. Too small? I don't think you can. You cannot resize these gridders. The reason why is because they are not part of a menu where there is a resizable part in. I can only resize these here because these are resizable. So we can glitch from here to here. But this, there's no way to get into this menu. Hope you do. You know, I'm definitely want to do it again. Find a good planet and do the... I mean, we learned a lot of lessons from it. We're going to have to do some testing with the spheres and see. You see, I said the right word. I learned my lesson after that stream. With the spheres and see how they behave with like teleporters. How do they behave with the proximity meters, things like that. Hey, A-Train, welcome. Good to see you, man. Toctic, good to see you as well. You can also adjacency more than that. Well, you said it, no, you've been smoked. You can keep on resizing and you can also jump to the new menu and then use that one. But only the parts that are in the menu that have one resizable item, then you can resize all of them with some glitching. I'm waiting for Mr. Witchblade to come in so he can laugh with my circle, but he's not coming in. Okay. Well, you know what? I might just make a small one. Just make a 12-sided circle. Or should I? No, let's make a circle. Let's make a circle. Action Pens Gaming A-Train. He made a tutorial. He made a stream. It's gonna be a tutorial. It's gonna be like 1 hour and a bit. But if you check the first part, it's like 5 minutes. That's the explanation. Is there a way to spin or turn objects more than what is apparent? What do you mean with that, Gina? You mean you can only do this? Is that the 4 ways you mean? Paro. If it's on the spot there, there's no way to. Oh, you have to go to free. If I do free placement, it's gonna jump down. That's the problem. Here I can do the free rotation. What we could do, if you want to free rotate on that position, you can use the tether glitch as I showed in my tutorial today. Is just tether glitch a floor here. Upside down, it doesn't matter. I just need a surface to work on. Now with the free placement, I should... Let me just snap another one here against it. Now with the free placement, I can place it on the right spot. And rotate it on that spot you want to. You can do that. But yeah, I don't see the point of it though. Vertical rotation, that is why, yeah. I'm not sure if you saw my video, Gina. I did a tutorial about how to use the tether glitch for it. It's not that reliable because I can glitch this wire and I can pull this wire out. Flip my floor in whatever direction I want to do. I can do this. I can do that. This is by using the... this is the tether glitch. So this is quite a handy little tool. But you should check my video to understand most of it. I am explaining all the buttons and stuff like that and how it behaves. I see smaller. Can I too? Yes, you can do a small landing pad videos, but you need to be aware with the update, you are no longer able to duplicate that one up here. What is it? The landing pad. When you're doing the scale glitch, you get to this point here, and this is gonna block you from going any further because you can only build one of these. So what you're gonna have to do is you're gonna have to, instead of duplicate, you're gonna have to move this one, and then you will jump to this one here. And then from here you can keep on going again to the landing pads, teleporters, and whatever you have here. It's... yeah, A-Train, but like I said, it's... there's no, you know, perfect snap points on it, so you will have to look at it, make sure everything is moved perfectly, lined up. Yes, you cannot duplicate it. You cannot duplicate the, what you call it, the cloaking device. Alright, so I'm gonna do the circle, because that's gonna be the, then I'm having a circle instead of having only a little bit. So let's just place it here. I know people might be letting bored from the circle, but this is a new technique. Okay, let's go to the cuboid room, because we need a wire there. That is going to be the straight line. And let's go to the plants. Yeah, Faro, I have to agree. I mean, I've been building something, but I'm waiting for Sunday because it's not on my system. Oh, what's this? Oh, I'm making a mistake. I'm making a mistake. You see now, this is what I mean. You have to keep an eye on this, because what happened now, you see what happens here? All my wires are angled. They are following the direction of this wire. So we cannot have that. We need to change direction. So I'm going to have to delete these. See, this is with talking. So let's delete these wires. First thing I'm going to do is pull a wire from here to here so that we straighten up this connector. And this, so we pull this wire to here. Now it's going to be straightened up. That means I can now delete this wire here. There we go. And now we can continue our I was thinking first maybe I build on the build from Home, but I don't know. I didn't feel like building again there. Do some changes. I felt like I was like on an end there, and my inspiration kind of died. Now that I mean, it's not the inspiration. It's like, okay, how am I going to continue this? I probably need to get used to the new techniques first before I can, you know, kick off that one there again. All right, now let's pull another wire from here to here. And there we go. Let's do a circle. I'm gonna do the wood again. It's very weird. I find that the wood has such a weird response to the overlap. Because as soon as I do the second floor, there's definitely some issues with the rendering. Have you noticed that? Look at this. What's this? You know what? I might just save. I have a feeling I might get a crash soon. Where's this? Lava's game crashed 9 times yesterday. Which switch to shame being 4K? The Steam Deck. I've been looking at it. That was like very interesting, but to be honest, I don't need it with the PC, and the Switch is fun to play with now and then. So I might look into it, but my first one that I want to buy is still the PlayStation 5, though. Hopefully, I can get it before Horizon. When is Horizon's Forbidden West? Is it next year, March? February 18th was the first day since Frontiers where I have crashed. February, okay. So, okay, that's good. That should... I mean, I don't know how PlayStations are... how accessible they are now to be bought. When you're doing this circle with this wood floor, it feels like you're doing such a bad thing. It's such a mistake. Something is wrong. I don't know. Is it because this is like only half the thickness of a normal floor? I don't know what the problem is. We'll have to double check anyway, see if I made a mistake. Hey Rosie, welcome, good to see you. Mine has been pretty stable after the first Frontiers. Let's just have a double check here. So this looks like this floor is nice and tight. If the texture strobe, then usually that's a sign you get perfectly flat. Yeah, I know. I know. I'm in no cal too. What? That the old switch play has been dropped from 320 to 270 because of the new Steam Deck. I'm not gonna get a Steam Deck. I just like how amazing it seems to be. Yeah, I know that they had a few issues with a few things still, so there's definitely a pro version in the make. The problem is something called Z fighting. Happens where the game engine encounters two surfaces. The sides which surfaces are rendered in front randomly. Yeah. The thing is that when you do this with the concrete floors and all that, you don't have that issue. So it has to do with this kind of texture. Madfish, yay! Thank you so much for the raid. Nella, Maddie, Moose Gaming, Damash Mash. Good to see you, Bruce Zolo. Anybody else I missed? Skip. Storytime. Welcome. Good to see NCK as well. Welcome to the stream. I'm Daryl. Yeah, if you keep changing your name, I cannot know that, Daryl. Skip to my loose. Now I have to call you Skippy. Trying to get it right for my channel. Yep, Skippy or Skipper. Do we guys remember what we did again last time? Was this like this, or did we? I think so. No, that looks like it. Yeah. Okay, so we need to get this circle nice and tight. Because if I do this, it's going to look a little bit weird on the edges. Although, that doesn't look that entirely bad. So, this is not fixed still. As you can see here, this is the experimental, but nothing... Nope. Nothing has been fixed. We need to put a wall on top again. This guy, I mean, chapeau, because this is a hell of a job fixing this all the time, but so many stuff that is broken, eh? You still had this. Feeling you guys are not used to much. Is chat moving fast enough? Hey Hyper, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. It's okay. It's okay. It's been worse. I mean, worse. This is a weird thing to say, no, because worse is good for a chat that rolls quickly. What is the That's adjacent, you know. We could use a little more love in here. Come on, guys. Push, push, push that thumbs up. Wasn't that what you were going for, KJ? How don't I know if I like the stream if it isn't over? Hey Pierre, welcome. In Edmonton, Alberta, Canada. I'm in a little place called Malta. Joking now. Deletes the Faro command. 47 to 54 likes in less than 10 seconds. Oh no, anyway. Where's that? Malta Milka? Malta is a small island underneath Italy. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna use my, because I'm getting... It's sometimes nice, sometimes it's just too hot for me. I'm not native to Malta, so I'm more of a cool dude. Three little islands? Yeah, it's three. No, well, Malta is actually the island, then you have Gozo and Comino. And don't call them Malta altogether. No, I'm from Gozo. I'm from Comino. But Comino, there's not a lot of people living there, there's just a hotel. Bay Wanderers. Big up, Slima Bay Wanderers. Hey, Reese, welcome to the stream. Where at some point every piece of paper on it will be used for fireworks production. If you don't mind rolling blackouts. Yeah, that's, man, I've been quite annoyed with that. With the power cuts. There's a lot of swear words that drop there. Half of my family are from Malta, lovely place. So, are you Maltese or are you half Maltese, Reese? Or are you living in Australia, Reese? Or more Italian, Mediterranean. More Mediterranean. Although there's quite some temper there. Quite some temper there, especially on the road. No, it's definitely, if you come on here and you come for like for history or culture, then there's enough here to find. There's a lot of history in Malta. Definitely interesting. Goes all the way back to the prehistoric times. Half. I live in the UK on the south coasts. Ah. I know that a lot of Maltese live in Australia as well. That's what I was asking. Templar Knights. The Knights of St. John, yes. I don't know if they... Were they Templar Knights? Yes, I think it was Templars. The enemies of the Assassin's Creed. TG, welcome. My wife had been suggesting a November trip to Malta. That would actually be okay. Yeah, I think beginning November would be better, not the end of November, then it starts getting colder. They still use cannons every day? Well, you mean they make fireworks, that's what you mean, no? Every day. Although it has been very quiet, cannon-wise. To be honest, once you get used to this controls of this game, this is going to be quite handy to build with. You have, you know, the duplicate, the pick up, move parts, delete without having to lose your part you were working with. This, I think once you get used to it, it's going to be very, very enjoyable building with this. Or we are just very, very easy. Let me save first. I saw a movie about a falcon once. Eh? Was it the Star Wars? Yes, but they are not really on the firework that makes light. They want fireworks that makes noise. Because most of the time they do their fireworks during the day instead of during the night. Just make as much noise as possible. Not expenses, only thing. Because how long has it been, Surfka, that you were in Malta? Because the buses are no longer the colorful ones. They are working on doing some retros, but it's now quite streamlined. In St. Petersburg of the period, our Emperor Paul was the leader of the Maltese temple. When I said one day every bit of paper will be used in fireworks, no, they love their fireworks. They love it. Slowly turns up the music, lowers his voice to whisper sweet nothing in your ears. It's gonna be abused now. Travis, damn it. I am keeping my Cronus macro though. This build is the macro killer. I haven't used the macro for weeks. The only macro I've been using is the adjacency one. For the rest, the wire glitches, so easy now. The build option menu drives me nuts. It's not in the way it's bouncing line in a grasshopper. What do you mean with that? Because I'm going closer by that. I don't know what you mean with that, Mikey. A long time ago? Yeah, long time ago. I don't see how you're not still using macros. They still make life easier. To be honest, the wire glitch is way quicker now with the controller. The adjacency glitch, I have a little bit trouble because I still have that, what you call it? The muscle memory for doing the but it's now both together. The Maltese Falcon, of course, a movie that beeps. No, I only watch movies I like. I mean, I'm very snobby when it comes to movies. Because I'm using a 55-inch. Gina and Mikey, you guys are on Xbox still now. Are you still on the 6.3? Are you on the 6.3 still in Xbox? I think so. You're on PC, but that should be fixed now. The menu doesn't come in front of your cursor anymore. Look, the menu stays nice up there. It jumps down. It doesn't stay in the way of my cursor anymore. Masonic buildings and plate palaces everywhere. There's no need for them. The timers are so easy now and you can glitch more soft. Yeah. Mine was... I mean, that's why I now dare to use this controller for it. NLTs next to Moscow Kremlin had underground tunnel in between them. Do you like Marvel? I do like Marvel, Josie. Okay, so we're not gonna do, of course, any stone in this. This has to be... The only problem is that these also have a very weird overlap, no? So, if I go to glass, how do they... It's also a different... See this glass? It's like there's a slight... If I do the glass, all of them, then that's okay. Then you don't see any mistakes here. Anyways. So no new or old movies, only movies you already seen and know what to do. You know what I mean, KJ. Don't play with that with me. Babes will all tell you about the soft and the hard glitch. Like your menu is right in one spot. Saying that it was fixed in a recent update. I haven't built since the update. I mean, it doesn't pop. I know that some people had some issues with the, it's jumping down on the cursor, but they fixed that. Yo, Alex, thank you so much for the 200 rubles. Appreciate that, man. So moving the camera could control it. But move to PC, never learned the keyboard, so I use a controller. Yeah. And again, I forgot already, Mikey. You just said you were on PC. A movie snob who doesn't know classic noir but likes curious. This has nothing to do with... No, Mecha. That's where you're wrong now. I can be a snob about movies I like, just like I be a snob about certain food I like. This has nothing to do with... This is all relative. Currently waiting at the trade station for an S-class version of this hauler. Do the same group of ships go to the space station and the trade station? Yes. There's like... How could you say that? It's like a bucket of ships. And you just get this ship, this ship, this ship, and this ship for when you save and reload. And the next time you save and reload, it's going to be this ship and this ship and this ship. And it just rotates. That's kind of how it works. I'm doing more of a sci-fi build, but I want to work with stone. I love working with stone action plans, but it doesn't fit in this style now. Alright, so the first thing I'm gonna do, we're gonna make a wire here that is flipped up, so I can do all of these properly. I hope. Put your thumb up the bum. You have your HUD lower. Mine is 60%. Mine is 100%, I think, as far as I know. HUD scale is 70% for me. I mean, it's big enough for me, 70. I don't like The Ring, KJ. I'm never gonna watch that movie. It's just horrible. Horrible. Who wants to watch a movie like that? It's better to catch him on the ground at trade station. Beeblebum waves. What? I wish I myself gets a S-class ship that land on my settlement. Yeah. If you want to play the expeditions on PS, I still can't. Elias, there are some people that have been doing a lot of weird stuff to make it work, like reinstalling the game, turning off the PlayStation, pulling out the power, leaving it out for 20 seconds, then push it in again, start up the PlayStation again, these kind of things. Then you can also go into your other save, jump in, save, reload, jump out again, restart the PlayStation, then jump back in again, start up the PlayStation and see if the expedition starts. Things like that. It's... I don't know. It's the last one, no, Gina? I think it's the last one of the last expansion. Yeah, that's the one we need. All right. So I hate it when you take too long to type a message, then find out the chat moved on loads. They're very chatty today. The same meaning in English. Can I use wave concerning arriving bunch of ships? Waves. Ah, yeah, waves. I thought you say wave at Beeblebum. What do you think? I love Nosse, I love Frontiers. I think you already asked this. I'm a big fan of Frontiers. I know that a lot of people are still speculating, like, what's gonna happen? Is this the only thing? They're like, yeah, if something happens, I'm very happy. It's gonna be a bonus for me, but I'm okay with how Frontiers came out. Is not on an external... Oh yeah, true, Faro, that's a good point as well. Who was it again? Ilias. If you have your game or your save, I think it's actually your game. If you have your game on your external save drive, it might not work properly. And we can do the duplicate, no? Midway through S2, I believe. I hate reading. Nice to see one of the other four somewhere else. What? I never read a book from start to finish. Adrian has gone into lurk. My two settlements couldn't be more different. Normal is near paradise. Perma is a dusty hellhole. Well, makes sense, no? Do you know if there's a new way to clip the landing pad? The circle structure doesn't snap to floors anymore. Circle structure. Hey, Hex, by the way, welcome. You mean, yeah, that's already an old glitch. Let me show you what you can do for your this is what I've been using in my previous techniques now. Well, I've not made any tutorials about it yet, but let me just snap a set of floors here. And thanks to now the new landing pads, we can even work smaller. But so let me put a small floor here, so I can put a large tile in here, and then adjacency from here to that small tile. End times are well. Horror at for a price. Then there's a few technicians. I still need to refine these, but we can go down, and then we can put a floor back here. Then we go to the light floor. And we make sure that the light floor is rotated again, like we said last time, away from us, like this, so that the connector is pointing that way. It has to point away from the center point of your floor. Now, you know what I've been thinking, Faro? And I think you probably already figured out as well. If I just do a frontage or a reverse wire glitch from here to this, I don't need to pull any extra wires. And then the small floor here, do a reverse wire glitch from here, pull that to that connector. And now I have a wire connector here in the center. This might be a little bit quick, but if you want to figure out these glitches, I made already tutorials about them, how to use them for glitching. You know, the new glitches. So if I now take the small pad, you can take the large landing pad, but you can also take the smaller one. Here, I should be able to glitch it in there. Now it's perfectly underneath my floor. Everything is reachable, and I can also land on it. Very easy. Yes, you do see the landing guides as well. You see the rings when you want to land on there. I chose them that way. In Perma, I was going for the Wild West feel. So, if this did, I mean, I did quite quickly over this. I will make a tutorial about it for sure, but this is the quick way. Hey, Catherine, welcome. You know what the advantage is, Catherine, is that we've been doing this already so long now before Frontiers drop that we just needed to figure out the new techniques, and then from there you're back to, you know, back to square one, I would say, where you can just start figuring out everything again. It's just like, where is the location, where are the wires? I think a lot of what has been discovered by others before us, like the adjacent glitch, the wire glitch, I mean, these are all still valid. X, thank you so much for the subscription and welcome to the Beeblebum. You know, it's like building on foundations from others. They have not been lost, these techniques, they are just been re-established. I don't think so. Let me check. I don't think so. Maybe. Yeah. Yes. And larger. I didn't try them I didn't try to compare them with the part. I didn't try to, I should say it, compare them with the existing floor panels. You can resize the glitch force. Thanks, Beeps. Going to go check my settlement and claim my drops. Have a great day. Have a good one. Have a good one, Dario. Or Skippy. Yeah, I know, Faro. Although you might be able to check that with the because that's the first one you need to figure out is the sign, no? That's the You should be able to restart it anyway, Tyler. I don't know why. That's weird. I'm assuming you're gonna be on console. I think Monday might be a big day for updates. That's probably gonna be a big hotfix. Yes, it's a lot of work. I think we could actually have found another way to do this. But yeah, it is what it is, eh? Oh, you know what we could do? Who was it asking? Who was asking again about the new Helix tutorial? I could do a Helix once I figure this out here. I mean, figure it out once I do this. So we pull a wire from here to here.
Giggity, giggity.
I think the lights demonstrate that Hello Games didn't intake the scale glitch. The lights demonstrate. What do you mean with the lights, Paro? Yeah, heck, the problem is that I've been looking into it and there's no buttons anymore. We have L1, R1, L2, L2, R2, so all the triggers have been used. We have L3. The only one that we have left is R3, which is a button that is not used. But I think it would be very weird to have that as a button to cycle through left and right. What they could do is change the toggle wiring to here, to the R3, for example. That would be more. If they change the toggle wiring to the R3, then you could be able to switch between parts between the L2 and the triangle. That would make a bit more sense. But that's going to be a tough glitch then to do. PS4. Tyler, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm assuming that that's going to be fixed very soon. I would say definitely Zendesk your issues. That you cannot start a new expedition, so they can jump on that as quickly as possible. I totally understand how annoying it must be wanting to play the game and seeing everybody else playing it, and then... I mean, I would be annoyed. And if Hello Games didn't intend it, they could patch. No, I feel that as well, Faro. I feel that the scale glitch somehow it's gonna, if let me say that I'm building a whole build out of scaled parts, you know how straining that's gonna be on your system and everybody that visit me. See you later, Surfke. Good luck with the build. Philip Kara, thanks so much for the subscription and welcome to the Beeblebum. Can ship? Yes, they can, Reese. You can upgrade your starships in the space station. And I'm wondering if the orientation of the starting connector could control the... No, it doesn't, Wombat. Well, let me show you. So, I was trying to do that. You might have noticed that when I was doing it in the tutorial. If I go to... Is there something that we can... Let's take this one, okay? So, I'm gonna go to the wire. I'm gonna rotate the wire. Let's do something else. Let's start with the wire as this. I'm gonna place the wire, and we're gonna move the wire away. As you can see, it follows the wire. It's so the wire, you can see the wire is here, like this. The piece is straight on top of it. Alright, so if I now go to the wire and we rotate that wire like this, and I rotate the wire and we pull the wire and I pull it out, you can see it's back on the same level. It's not changing. So there's no way for you to say, oh, I want it to be rotated. The only thing I can think of is that you do this. We go to a floor. Okay. I do this. The direction you want to be your floor B, like that. Then you put another floor against it. You go to your build part you want to flip now. Pull the wire from here to here. And then you flipped your part now in the direction you want it to be, but you had to do it then twice. That could make rotation one direction and make toggling two direction. They could make rotation one direction. Yeah, they could do. I know a lot of people are missing the adjacency glitch. I just gave up on it and I said, you know what, I'm not going to spend my time wondering about it. Let's just find a way around it. And a lot of what has happened now has already boosted my creative thinking. Instead of each point, have you noticed that for a single wire, the direction is constant now? Instead of each point out from the wire? I don't know what you mean with that, Pharaoh. Cool, cool. Have a good one. You've been smoked. Just curious, from hardware point of view, why would scale glitching be more intensive? Okay, I'll show you something, Kale. Let me place this and look how quick it renders when I place this. You see how quick this was rendered? If I'm now gonna scale this and I scale from here, you see how long it takes to render it in? This times 3000. Already for that gift, Hello Games. The way I have my controller, I have plenty of space for rotation in other direction. Already for that gift. That's good to hear. Sounds like the change worked out to make things better, or at least more interesting. It is definitely more interesting, Catherine. I mean, For the people that have been a lot in my streams a lot, you might have noticed that I was a little bit like, okay, what's going to happen now with building? I feel like, you know, the challenges are a little bit gone. I cannot keep making tutorials about the same thing, things like that. You know, I felt very... I would have felt very... what's the word? Fake, cheaty, if I would keep on making tutorials about the same thing. Although there were some videos that were needed. I was very happy with this. Everything changed up. Everything was new. We had to discover it again. Some things were taken out, so we had to find our way around it. It's the challenge for me, like I already made several times, have explained that. Figuring things out, building with it, and then leave it behind. Next point, next challenge. Same thing seems to happen when you golden glitch certain things in. Teleporter, for example. Does it? Or does it only work? Does it? Well, I'm in creative, doesn't really matter. Doesn't matter for me. I mean, it's the good thing about a scale is that we cannot scale beyond it. PC is gonna probably do that soon again with their mods, but I feel when I'm looking at that, I feel that the scale glitch is definitely something that's gonna break. Let's say I built with these things and somebody from a PlayStation, not even a PlayStation Pro, just a PlayStation, comes and checks it out. This thing is just gonna blow up in their face. I don't know. I'm just... Glitch something without rotational symmetry. Glitch something without rotational symmetry to each end of the single appended wire. Okay, so. Glitch something without rotational symmetry. You mean that? Okay, now I understand what you mean. You mean that it doesn't matter anymore if you glitch on that end of the wire or that end of the wire. But if I pull a wire from here to here, like this, I can still rotate it and then... Now I have flipped them on the connector anyway. So, in theory... Wait, do I need this actually? What happened here? No? I cannot rotate this. No? So it's just the other side of the wire. Oh, that's interesting. That's definitely a change. With the change, I actually spent an entire day building, which I hadn't done ever before, and I really enjoyed and impressed myself. It is enjoyable. It is enjoyable. There it goes, menu over the snap point again. That's weird. Have you tried to scale down your HUD to 70%? But for me it doesn't jump over anyway, but I don't know, maybe it's part of the experimental patch. You know what I'm realizing that I'm doing right now? I'm creating a 64-sided circle with this. I just need to find the center point though. Well, I can make the center point, no? From the original point. I still have the wire in the center there. So this is another way to make a 64-sided circle instead of doing a biodome, double biodome. That was the one I was researching actually before Frontiers dropped. Double like from me. Hey, Dr. Pong. No. I'm not sure if I like the double like. That's no like. Hello, picked up the game on console. Arquilito, welcome to the stream. First of all, you can do all of this what you're seeing now on the PlayStation 4. This is all done with the controller. There's no glitches or macros happening right now. My tutorials are always aimed to be able to use on every platform. I'm trying to avoid mods. At least mods that change the building style and stuff. I will use a mod, for example, once it's out, which is the what you call it, the no post lines, so that improves my quality of my stream. But that's the visuals. It's doing it to you right now. What do you mean it's doing it to me now? Ah, that is what you mean. But why would that bother you if it snaps anyway on the right spot? I mean, it doesn't do it here. Does it do it with the large floor? Nope. It just does it with the wires. That's yeah, it's true. It's true. I actually never noticed it. And never bothered me. No, Rico, I'm not streaming on Twitch. Purely on YouTube. It isn't a limitation, it's just a change. It is. But you know, I actually noticed that with something that you know, when we did the airlock and I said, why is this not glitching in the opposite way? That's why. All kinds of objects to appear as other object was so... Yeah, it is. I totally understand that, Gina. How did you get the corners to touch perfectly? It's half a jump, Kale. If you... what is it again? Here? Here. It's a half jump from here. So, my previous floor was here. Like this. That was my previous circle. And we just jumped out 1.5 of these. So if you go to your paver and you place it and you just adjacency, it's going to snap on the spot for your next floor outside. Just call it OCD. I'm having a slightly OCD, but I don't know. I think we are actually quite close now. This is a small overlap. That's one big circle. That's 32 sides. And now we should be able to glitch our pavers against this. So, because I need the pavers for this. And because I did my first wire flipped, now all my wires are flipped. Which is a very interesting. Good point, Alex. Good point. Iggy, welcome. I don't know if this is actually... Let me try something. I want to just check something. What is the center here? This is the center. So if I would go to the floor and we pull a wire from here, excuse me, between that one there. Yeah, you can see it's not centered now. So it's definitely not the center point there. So that what I was saying before, forget it. I cannot make a 64-sided from it. So the connection point is not perfectly centered here, I think. Or maybe I should pull from the opposite side. Do this and we pull it straight over. My build camera is definitely way smaller and it's annoying. I think this wire is worth nothing. That's why. I thought that was a center point, but it isn't. So let me glitch a floor on that and let's see that now. How much? Yeah, it's not centered. You can see it's a bit offset. So it's not perfectly in the center there. Did the maximum number of building parts allow change with Frontiers? It's still 3000 as far as we know, Catherine. The wires would allow you to do that. I couldn't get that circular light to power up my kitchen build. I couldn't get that circular light. You mean the... this one, no? Is that one you mean? There's a trick to it. If you put the pill light on the other side... like this. I put the pill light here. And then, of course, we have to power it. I mean, let's hope it still works because it's been a while. Now power up this pill light. The light is now lit up as well. It needs a power hotspot, and that's the power hotspot. I just put the pill light on the back. The pill light will create that little radius, and it powers up the other light as well. Hey Frank, welcome. Did I just... no! Okay. Good thing we can bring it back. It's just gonna be rotated in the wrong direction, no? Okay, this was an accidental lesion. We will bring it back. No worries. No worries. Now, the question is... Triangle. The next one we need to bring is now we need to go to our small paving, I think. Or do we need to do a jump? Let me see. It's been a while since we did that one. Yeah, so I need to do a... Let me save first, but I think I already know what we need to do. Come on, boy. What's your problem here? No adjacency anymore? Huh? What just happened here? I mean, we've been doing this before. There we go. All right, now this is following the angle of this. You see this? The arrow here of this triangle is pointing straight to the middle point. I think we can double check that if we do, for example, the small floor here. You see there's just a small, very slight discrepancy, but that's okay. So now we need to do 2 again. Probably 1. And then we do the triangle again. Now this points it there. Alright. Good to know. Yeah, there's a 3000 upload limit. If you check this here right behind me, you can see there's base uploadable. You can see that. There's also one that shows base terrain edits. Have you noticed that, by the way, that it now starts filling up? There's a little ring next to it showing you that it's filling up the base terrain edits. But the most important one is base uploadable. Once you hit 3000 parts, that's going to become red. So you cannot upload your base anymore. You can still build beyond it, but you cannot upload it anymore. And the maximum build limit is 16,000 for now. Nobody has been able to confirm it has raised. So per save, you have 16,000 build parts. And that's not only uploadable, that's just all the build parts you can build in one save. Need to definitely think about this again, because it's been too long since I did this helix. Alright, so now what we see here is half jump, full jump, full and a half jump, so this is going to be a full jump now. There we go. All right. That the ring has always been there, but did it also fill up? You see, I never paid attention to that. My largest build was Winterfell, Gina. That was exactly 2,999 parts. When I was building it, at that time, I was halfway when I reached 3,000 parts, so I had to delete half of it to be able to upload it. Hey Bobby, welcome, welcome. Good to see you, man. How are you? Now, it's 31 side horseshoe. What? Gina, I made videos about it. You can normally, yeah, you can still find it on my channel. I made, it's called Base Showcases. It shows every base I built over the 2 years. All right, so now we need to do a half jump here, I think. It's a bit, I need to rethink this. Then one small paver. And then that should be... Right. So, let me just put a small paver there so I can calculate now what is happening. So, half full, 1.5, and then we go down again. So, oh, it's 2, in theory. Then go half and go full again. All right, so let's just build up now all these. This is a lot of, what you call it, scaffolding, but it's definitely worth it once you're done with it. I don't know who was looking for the tutorial about the helixes. I forgot. It could be, maybe it's inside Vortex. Oh, Mike, I actually showed it today. I can show you it again. You can show it. I mean, this is no rush in this build. As I said, this is more of an experimental, fun build, which might become a build on its own in the future. I'm just going to put these on top and I'll show you in a second, Mike. See you later, Mikey. Have a good one. Thanks for stopping in. And bon appetit. Time for dinner. What are you building that will be worked? I don't know. Is that a question or is that a remark, Joshi? All right. Let me snap a few floors here. Let me show you how the teleporter bridge works in the meantime. Mikey, just in case you want to check it again later on, this is the time where I'm sharing it completely now. I'm going to show you completely how it works. So what you normally want to do, you want to make a proper connector. So I'm just going to pull some wires. We don't need one here, we just need one here. Okay. So we're gonna go to the teleporter. You put a teleporter here, like this. And we put another teleporter here, like this. I missed the snap points on these teleporters, though. Like that. And now we're gonna do a double glitch. So I'm gonna put one here, and we do the wire glitch. So that's just press the trigger triangle at the same time. That's gonna place one. Then we go again into the wire and we click the top one here to rotate the connector and we glitch it on again. Now I have 2 of these together. Now we go to our teleport cable, pull a wire from here, pull it to here, pull this teleport wire from here, pull it to here, and of course we need some power, so let's make some power as well in the meantime. That's 2 batteries, that's 3 batteries. Right, so this is the teleporter bridge. Let's now check if it works. You never know. Perfect. So if you want to do this, you can do over more than 200 U. You jump just over. You put this here on 0, this on 200, and then you jump to the next one, so you can jump over 400 U with this one. Was discovered now is nerfed. Yeah, so the only thing that changed the mic is the wire glitch. That's the only thing that changed. That ship is nice. It was a expedition reward, Gina. Alright, so this one. So now we need to do half jump again. Then we need I think a full one. With a half jump on top. No. So this one has to be half jump. Really? Yeah. Gina, thank you so much for the $10 donation. I appreciate that. 07.
Thanks for teacher's resize glitch.
Thank you, Greedos, for the $3 donation as well, man. I appreciate that. 07, guys, both of you. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. The resize glitch. I will have it soon. Oh no, Gina, this is the golden vector. This is from the previous one. The one you will have is not the golden vector, it's the silver ship, and that's from the Twitch drops, no? This one, I don't... Oh, well, we're still waiting. You never know, they bring it back, but so far, only the people that did that expedition are going to be able to get that one. Bakayo, welcome to the stream, by the way. Good to see you. I heard that some people are telling that they changed the date on their PlayStation or their Xbox and then they can do the expedition again. I mean, if you can do it, it's nice because I definitely loved the Golden Vector. We'll put that on my other phone. Let me just check. Do I have everything back now? Okay, I still need my hauler. I'm watching other people as well on Twitch in the meantime. There we go. Silver ship and the same ship we had in second expedition. The one people wanted as a reward, but wasn't available. But there wasn't a silver... Was there a silver ship in the second expedition? This is still the one that is annoying, is the getting kicked out of the menu. I think they should have switched the toggle free placement to the top one. That would have made way less mistakes because this would have happened then if you did pushed up the D-pad. If you would have pushed up, it would have happened like this. You was not kicked out of the build menu. But now if you push up, boop, out of the build menu. You're welcome. As a silver ship as a phase reward, but not as a cross save reward. Really? Aye. My brain has already failed me once again. We still have a long way to go, so... What I'm gonna do now... I'm gonna start deleting... these every time. If I can keep a paver on it, I'm gonna leave the paver, but for the rest I'm gonna delete it because I want to probably make a double helix. I haven't played on PC saves of No Man's Sky like for a year. The PS5 gameplay is pretty smooth. Yeah, that hey Mike, it's unbelievable on PC as well now. The glitching is so easy. I mean, compared with what it was. I mean, I know it's still going to be challenging for some people, but if you compare it with what I did before, this is actually the reason why a dual base computer is still handy, is for all this scaffolding. Instead of deleting it all one by one, I can just delete that second base computer. You guys have been testing it out. I've not been testing it out myself yet to see what the actual implications are now. I'm pretty sure we can go higher. So here we need to do a half a jump. Yeah, it could be, Faro. It's nice. Then I have a silver ship and a golden ship. Not that bad, not that bad. So now we do a half jump here. And then we go to the floor again. Now we need to go one up here. So this is 1.5. This is 2. And then this is gonna be... No. I think this is gonna be this. And then... this on top. No? Let me see. So this is 3, jump of 3. This is jump of 2. No, here I needed to do already my jump here. This, and then we do that on top. So there's now 1.5 jump. See, this is 1.5 jump of this one here, this edge. Now this is 1.5 jump from here. So that means that now I need to put a full paver here, and that's going to be 1.5 jump again. Like this. So now I'm going to have to make a little platform to stand on. Now we can do another jump, which is going to be my half jump. Then we can put a full paver there, and then a small paver on top. So now that should follow that line perfectly. Yeah, okay. Your project looks amazing. Thank you. Let's just raise the floor a bit so I can go a little bit higher. If I find it. Cuboid rooms. Although I don't need a cuboid room, but... No, I don't need a cuboid room. Let's just put some balls on top. The base camera is definitely reduced. That's the next one I'm gonna install is the build camera. I think GT, are you still here, Gecko? I think there is actually a mod out now for that camera. If it still works. I mean, we have so much updates lately. Alright, so we need half a jump, then Jossie, for a while I think they're gonna be cool. I think a lot of builders are now happy. They're gonna be quiet for a while again. I don't see any trouble from the buildings community for a while now. Just maybe, you know, they're gonna be complaining now and then about the building camera or whatever is happening. But in theory, if you have a little bit of imagination, it should not be a big problem.
What is this?
The center has to be at least 3 times bigger than this.
I think this is Greedo's favorite one. What is this? I found this one very, very appropriate for our builder community. We always say we're going to be building small and then... Imagination. What's that? Is that not the SpongeBob? Imagination. I know you use your name in there, but... I hope people are complaining about that. I hope you're complaining about that, Toctic. What are the stairs actually? Let me see. It's a bit annoying. You can wireless them in, but that's going to be a bit of a pain. There was a time you could use that one to go to the small stairs. That's gone now as well. But you cannot use the large stair. It's a bit of a shame you cannot get that small. But it doesn't really matter anymore. The collision is gone, so that doesn't matter. I have not had any issue with the stairs, Doclick. And you know, maybe... I don't know why people had issues with it. Is it because they are trying to put it on... Let me try something. I just want to see what the problem is. They want to put that over top here, no? They want to do like this. And it doesn't want to snap on that corner there. I mean, I can put it everywhere I want except for this spot here. I'm not even talking about glitching, just that they exist near me crashes my... What? I don't know anymore. Yeah, that wall doesn't exist. See? That's the problem here. This needs to be fixed. A lot of these walls are non-existent, so it doesn't register it. No, you noticed that as well, Faro, that if you look at the floor here, the large floor, the snap point of the large floor is perfectly there on the level of the floor. But then if you go to the small floor, the snap point is above it. Weirdly enough, the snap point is above it, but it registers the connector there. Because it takes that wire. I don't know. You know what you can do with your stair? Hmm? You can put it where the sun never shines. Almost there. Getting high again. So that's the next one. So this has to be this one. Then that should be that. Yeah, I need to, I cannot use the jump, otherwise I'm gonna have the wrong distance between them. No, there's definitely some snap points broken. I've been sending a few of my Zendesk reports with screenshots and things like that. I didn't want to share my screenshots on the Discord though, because there's a secret project that I didn't want to share yet. So Zendesk Hello Games has seen my project already before you guys. By Hello Games to promote the Twitch drops 07 to him. Yeah, I mean, good for him. I'm just I was very surprised. I don't know who else was chosen to be that. Which, you know, it's weird that Captain Steve because he doesn't stream on Twitch. I mean, it's good for him. I'm not saying that. I'm just very good that he deserves some attention, especially from Hello Games. He's been doing it a long time. I'm not jelly. No at all. Not at all. Joshi, I'm gonna say you that I'm not that long in the No Man's Sky content creating enough to be feeling like I deserve a spot there in that list, you know. Definitely not. But I do know there's there's a lot more content creators out there that deserve some attention. I don't care about me. What are you making? I'm making a helix, Dr. Pong. I don't think anyone else was chosen, and I think they choose him because he isn't flinching in his approach. Could be. No, hey Mike, and again, this is not about me. This is totally not about me. Last night, who was doing drops, who only played the game for a few hours. I was shocked by being forgotten. Shocked, I say. Hey, Chris Cade, welcome to the stream. Good to see you, man. How are you? Boss Jillian, welcome. How you doing? Randy Davis, good to see you. Jeff is welcome as welcome. I believe PT was also contacted. Well, Jeff is... Then they didn't contact every people in the UK then. Well, thank you so much, Gina. That's really appreciated. Really appreciate that. So now I'm going to change these triangles to floors. So I'm going to have to put... The good thing now, I don't need to bother about the collision anymore. I played until 1 AM practicing my circles. I was, what was I doing yesterday? I was building. Yesterday. Wasn't do any testing, was just building. Feed him and his family with likes. I think we should do a save before we make a little accidental mistake here. Let's save first. He was focused on how Twitch drop works, so maybe. We may get a new update Monday or Tuesday. I've been looking around expectations. Has a new bug. Expeditions or expeditions? Yo, Dr. Pong, it's redeem Giggity if you want to redeem the command. I remember Beeble wanted to get PT in a headlock.
Giggity, giggity.
I don't know what you're talking about, PT. I don't. Oh, what happened here? That's a mistake. Okay, let's reload. I don't know what you're talking about. Procedural Traveler, Mike. He's a speculator extraordinaire and explorer traveler. What is pollen? Pollen are the points you deserve while watching my stream, Joshi. Did I just save and reload? Idiot. I made that screenshot that made it look like you agree. Oh, yeah. Damn it. What did I do? Did I make a mistake here? Or did I make a mistake here? No? What happened here? Did I connect to the wrong part? I think I connected to the wrong part. That's what happens when I talk to you guys. Oh, Mike, you know what you can do as well? If you have like these, maybe it shows up here. If I place a wall here. Here, you see I cannot delete this wall. It doesn't allow me. Just put the wall on top. Delete the bottom one. And then the top one. Do it all again! I know, Jake. I know. I don't know what was the mistake I made. So. Maybe I'm just having a illusion. Maybe I should just do this first and then delete the ones that are... Let's delete the triangles. Again. And then delete the ones afterwards. I think that might be the smart move. No, look at this. How can this... Where did we make the mistake? Here we made a mistake. I'm too high. Damn it. Okay. That's the mistake I made. I see it now. So they want you to think that... So they want you to think that you made a mistake, that is. For today, we see the Beeble mind in its natural habit. Don't blame the fans. It's you guys. It's you guys. The good thing is, I can work opposite because this is only the short end. We can work down. So. I made it into the first message. I made it into the first message. Who else is streaming? I made it into the first... That little wall trick you showed me regarding the undeletable... You saved my... No such thing as too high? Ah, well, seems like I was too high here. A front back offset? No, it's this is the problem here. See, I should not have jumped. This is a full jump. It should be 1.5. So this one has to drop or raise half. So now I have to raise all of these half. Well, this doesn't make any sense. I am... Now this is gonna make sense. So I can do a double one on top. Now this is gonna make a sense. Now that one we need to jump up half, I would say. Yes. There. Drunk building, what would be fun? I think I had that on Thursday too. Well, I think it's okay when it's a month. How are you doing, by the way, Jeff? It's good to see you, man. He's a doctor for... Beaver broke his... Yeah, I was actually thinking about taking a little smoother tablet for the voice. Alright. Now, we can delete the ones now. Let me save first. She, but I sounded like... I sound like a he. Yeah, you're not the only one that is asking that, Gina. It would indeed be easy. I don't really see it happening, but you never know. What did... Okay. Hall shooters are the best for that. What that? The hall shooters? Eggs fried eggs. Why do you have to attack me? I love you, but you're evil. I want recipes or group parts like in Planet Coaster. Okay, so that's the first one. Now, let me see. Do I start from there? And then spiral like this? I think I'm gonna have to build these up again. That's gonna be fun. in the Blender plugins coffin. Why don't you start on the same point and make it the other way around? Chart, welcome to the stream. I'm not entirely sure what you mean by that. Yes, it's a double helix we're making, yes. You started to go left side up, and then now for the second one, go to the right. If I go to the right, they will start crossing each other. I don't want them to cross each other. I want them to follow each other in the same direction. So this is now a half. Yeah, okay. So what I'm gonna have to do here, I'm gonna have to give these another small one. That should be the ideal distance for the second helix. I will be able to do that for a few of them. The rest I will have to build from the bottom up again. But that should be not a big issue. Ah, now I know what went wrong here. Yeah, okay. Now I know what I did differently on this one because of the wire. But that's okay. So I know this is going to be a lot of speeding up in this tutorial when I'm making this tutorial. And now you do this. There's a... And then you do this. Hey, seriously, welcome man, how are you doing? If anyone has Blender model, he is looking for help. Yeah, Charlie Banks has definitely... I think he was asking for people if they wanted to help out. Creating the models and snap points and stuff. And this guy is doing other work as well than just, you know, creating a plugin for... I think that was all fun when there was only a small bunch of pieces, but... Yeah, of course. Did I say welcome to you, Chart? I think I said hello, but my brain has definitely suffered or suffers from short-term memory loss during streams. Warp to a new system and hit up the last watch lit waypoint. uh, off to the grocery store. You know what would be nice is just you take one part, you keep pressing the button and you pull it down. Like this is a stroke of the same building parts. Instead of, you know, click, 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 click. You know what I'm doing? Stupid idiot. I'm actually already doing way too much parts there. Alright, so. This is your fault again, guys. All your fault. What? The what? World Series trophy? Yeah, I know, but there's a difference between building in its Night Racer, and welcome, by the way, Night, and programming in it. You know, programming all the snap points. There's a huge difference. This one has to change. What are we today? 11th. Tomorrow 12th. Monday 13th. Okay. This is very confusing. These two, the same parts. I always miss. $20 years ago. 20 years ago, man. That's unbelievable. $20 years ago, unbelievable. Barney. Welcome. Thank you so much for the $5 Canadian dollar there. Appreciate that. The expedition ends in 5 weeks now, I think. Oh, you've been smoked. We're trying to... We're staying away from anything that is politic, by the way. I mean, I totally understand talking about, you know, just mentioning that, but I'd rather not have any of the politics going on in the chat. So, 6 weeks, Barney. Do not inflict this math upon me like that. It was only 5 years ago. It's still politics, man. It's still politics, what's going to happen. And I'm not going to go into the discussion anyway. It's just... people come here to talk about different things. That's why I'm watching television. That was while I'm watching other streams. Is to be able to... how far do I want to go with this? Because this has to go off this point here. Okay, so this is the last one. Okay. In 5 weeks, we will have a lot of players clamoring for Herox tips and advice on finding minerals. Yep. And you know where to point people to, no, Pharaoh? Later. Okay. This is nothing about it. No, I'm not going to go into it. I'm not going to go into this. Is unbelievable. I do my frequent action YouTube channel. I keep thinking I should do that. Nah. You know, I'm not gonna go into this because, guys, this is just gonna make it worse. So I'm just gonna let it go. Yo, Steve, how you doing, man? Welcome to the stream. Yo, Mecha. I think it was good you were not here. looks like I need to replay this. Yeah, I think there's quite some good tips if you want to do some like, what you call it? What's the name? Like the teleporter bridge, things like that. I see deleted comments. Really? I didn't see them. Ah. Was easy, by the way. Got the mech, built the scanner, found depots. I don't know what did you need to do for the mech's blueprint? Oh wait, should I? Yeah, let's just delete and save. And then I'm gonna be very careful we don't save again. I'm asking, this is my first expedition? So, Barney, if you want to, you can normally take another save and restart the expedition again. You can do that. You have 6 weeks to play as much expeditions as you want, but it doesn't really matter for the like the rewards, because these are already part of your list. 14 salvage data for the blueprints. Salvage data for the blueprints. Really? That's actually a good suggestion then. Didn't think about that. That's a good one. Just, I have to say this, but that was just the definition of ignorancy. It's unbelievable. I posted the video, but don't leave this. What? I posted the video, but don't leave this for it. It's another way around now. Here we go, loop the loop. Yeah, it's the shadow. It's the shadow, AJ. The Bloom's tower defense. This is gonna keep me giggling for a while. No, I never played. This is like, that sounds like a mobile game, Joshi. Yeah, I'm. Oh, wait. Does it matter? Let's save first. They are evil-loons. Alright, so let's save and clean up all our scaffolding now. Finally worked out to download the music from Streamlabs today. Yeah, if you go to the website that I share on my description. All balloons are evil. Hey Duffy, welcome. How are you doing? Yo, Train, welcome. That's all he said. That's nothing else. Yep, we start with the helix and then we'll see what we do with that afterwards. I'm just cleaning up. Around the, you know, like you do in the, you know, when you do some drawings, you first do inside the lines and then you can clean and color outside of it or inside of it without being afraid that you delete the wrong part. Because Night Racer, it's only he's that are screwed. I did, Duffy. I feel, I mean, how do you say it? I think I'm a little bit affected by the change of temperature and weather and the style of weather now. But the 24 hour is already passed. Why did that showed Night Racer first saying that it's Mecha? Why can't it be a Shilix? Daleks, yeah. Hey, Records! Welcome, welcome. Good to see you, man. What should I set my icon to? I've made pixel art of most centers, just not corrupted and freighted. What should I set my icon to?
Is there any way you can describe that to me using colorful puppets of some sort?
Hey, Michael, by the way, it's good to see you, man, as well. Any sentinel? Well, there is only the, well... I do like the quads. These quads are quite nice. Expert advice. I like beeps and swords, and possibly Zane went to Sunfly Silver Mine, but he only built 3 extractors, so later Lavanel went to his mine. Alright. Let's save. Let's see this from a distance, because my camera is too... Whee! Okay. Personally, I think everyone should be at -3 dB. I never watch this channel, I'm bad. Now, what can we do with this? Before we could do some fun stuff with it, but now pipes don't snap. If I pull wires from here to here, they will follow a direction, but can I erase this? I would just want to try something now. This helix is now opening up now. It is. So I could move this up and then have the helix in the center because we want to change this. It should be metal now, actually. I should have done this in metal. But I also want to have a wire inside. So what we can do... And a 4-leggy. Haha, cool, Joshi. Yo, DJ, welcome, welcome. Good to see you, man. How are you? It's going good, it's going good. Hey, Robo, go slow, welcome as well. So now we need to have an adjacency from here to here so I can create my straight wire. Yep, okay. So now we can pull a wire from here to here. This is going to straighten up my wire properly, and then I can do this now with every I show your tutorial videos, massively helpful. Good to hear that, Robo. Curved funnel shape, nice. I like this weird. No stairs, it's a helix, but I'm trying to do something with that helix. This is, like I said, experimental building that might turn into a building or more like a monument or whatever. We'll see, because the helix is always a little bit. The only thing I could do is build the temper. What you call it again? Fugis Tempus? Tempus Fugit. I think that... Oh, what's happening with my wire? You see what's happening with my wire? It's rotating. Ooh. Huh? Huh? It's starting to rotate. Well, that's useless. Because this is gonna make it very weird to work from. Damn it. I mean, if I'm gonna glitch on this, whatever. What do we have? Let me just glitch this antenna just to see what the directions are. Why this suddenly changes? Not that it's not cool, but it's gonna start rotating the other. It's gonna start rotating the other way up now. What's that track? That track is Edo by, well, it's Stream Beats and called Edo. E-D-O. Bro. Especially along its own axis in some way I cannot predict. Yeah, here it's weird. I mean, it's not weird, it's probably very understandable. It's because all of my floors are flipping a little bit, so they are going to be rotating every time, just slightly. See, I think this is actually not bad because it's going to create this double helix around the helix I'm already creating. I think. Yeah, it's starting to rotate the opposite way. Now, this has become experimental now. And Ucarn, welcome by the way. I just said what the music was and I didn't say hello to you. Alright, what do we have that can be a funny little thing to place on that now? I did that once because we always had wire twists, but most builds avoided it. Now the problem is now that if I'm gonna be pulling the wire from there to here, then that one is gonna start following that one again. I think these wires are constantly following the right direction. It's just rotating slightly. Very fun. I mean, so these antennas are fun, but they are not that visible. Do we have anything that is more visible? For example, the holographic rooms. If that's not visible, I don't know anymore. Hey MLN, welcome to the stream. Good to see you. How are you? ID. Tell me, DJ. Tube lights? I don't think they're probably gonna be straight on top now. Or the hanging lamps. But these are small. Yeah, very small now. What if you made an anchor wire on each of the flat tiles around the circle? What if you make an anchor wire on each of the flat tiles around the circle? You mean from here? So I pull, because I do have my connectors here. You mean this? I pull wire from here to here. I cannot scale glitch it on the. I cannot scale and blend the glitch together. attach the individual anchor points on the helix to them, then attach the helix to each other and delete the downward anchor. You mean the opposite side? Faro, lurk. I have a feeling Faro is going to play with the spiral now. Excuse me, guys, for a second. I need to go and do something. I cannot scale and Blender glitch together. Get good. Yep, that's it. Yo, not Ghost, welcome. Good to see you, man. How are you doing? Hey, Bez, how you doing, man? Welcome to the stream. Good to see you. DJ, is this what you mean? I pull a wire from here to there? It flips it. So all my parts are gonna be like this. Hey, Mr. Witchblade, how you doing? Good to see you, man. And Dark Angel, good to see you as well, man. Welcome, welcome. Good to see you guys. Let me just have another swig here. Old Spice, welcome to stream. The domes still work half. Because the technique we are using in the previous frontiers need some adjustments. I think the old technique you can still use with some adjustments, but I've been looking into improving it and making it easier and quicker. Yo, Action Pants, you have a good one. See you later. Are you streaming later on tonight? Is it Thursday? Oh no. Hey Pete, welcome. You have wires connected at the bottom already, so use those. But that's what I said, no? You mean these? Here. I do this. And then I pull from here to here. Does that make any sense? You seen how much jump difference that is? Yes. Yes. So it indeed changes the direction of the wire, so that's a good thing. Mr. Witchblade, I'm building the next level. This is no longer circles. We went to the helix. This is a weird jump node, this one though. It's like a very short jump to the left here. No, helix, not spirals. What? Listen to what I say, helix. Yeah, Josie, I don't think I'm gonna do a sphere on stream though. What? No. Is this longer than 200U? Really? Ale? Come on. Okay. Okay. I've a little problem, Let me see. No, it's not. It's not 200U. What's the problem? Hello? You know, you made... Old Spice, you are making totally sense. I had the same today when I was doing something else. I was doing something and my ship was blocking an immense radius. A radius. And I think you are totally right. The radius around the starship has seriously increased. Good call there, Old Spice. Some serious vector on that ship. How though? Why it's so big? It's my ship. Sorry, I cannot help it. Boom, 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 boom. Going. Make some, you know, to keep it interactive. All right, now we have this one to do. Building sounds. Delete the original helix wires and leave the anchor points until they are reconnected. I'll do these as well, no, DJ? If I would now, I think if I pull wire from there now down again, well, I delete these first. We'll check that, we'll check that. I don't know how this has happened, but I had an older save on the PS4. I played PS5, but this save was from Expedition 1 and I never finished that one. I load up and it gives me the Expedition over. Yeah, Expedition 1 internet and change time setting. Now you can play. Yes, you can. Yes, you can. You can play with the, if you change the time, you can play the expeditions again. Because they are time limited for, they were time limited for 2 months, that one, the first one. Hey, Skippy. How are you doing, Dario? I mean, it's very weird to call you Skippy or Skippy or Skip now. Yeah, I think if you put your timer back to where the Expedition 2 started of your PlayStation, should be able to restart. Well, I mean, that was before. I'm not gonna say that is the case now, but all right. So now I'm gonna have to save. So, I'm gonna delete the wires now in between. Yeah. Can you put a connector directly on a wire? What do you mean with that? You mean, can you put a wire on a wire here? Is that what you mean? I can do this if I want to. They fixed that again. They broke that. They changed it before, and now you can put the wire again on top of another wire, which is handy. Which means I can put my pillage inside pipes and stuff again. Yeah, but what crazy luck to find a safe from then. I'm not used to aim for these small little things, you know. Alright. And now I need to pull wires again from each to the other one. There are Sensatimore. There are indeed. Pharaoh made one. Eh? I can show you a quick one that Pharaoh made a tutorial. I have not been able to see it myself, by the way. So just that you know, I don't know what to expect or what is it about. The only one that I've been playing around with was the this one here. So if you have a corridor, I don't know why I can place it, but we'll just wire glitch it. So you have the glass tunnel here. I cannot place it above water, but if I just go to the viewing sphere and I adjacency glitch, I'm going to be able to put a glass tunnel outside. And that's no issues at all. Snapping points perfectly done. I think Pharaoh will be working on the techniques, how to make cross points, how to make it curved, how to make it angled. But this is how you can quickly put glass pipes outside now without having to, because these are perfectly next to each other. For the rest, you're stuck because that one I cannot snap outside as it's not allowing me. Wait, Vigatron, wait, how did you do that? But cheaty. Everything is cheaty, Jossie. Everything is cheaty. Viga, welcome by the way. If you want, you know, the glass tunnel, you cannot snap on this because it's above water. But if you go to the viewing sphere, you snap it here, and then you just adjacency from the viewing sphere to the corridor, and that's going to allow you to put the glass tubes above water, and they're going to be perfectly snapped, no issues at all. The only thing that I mean, you cannot snap the doors on it because they are red stated, and there's nothing I can place here that is going to allow me. I'm pretty sure that Pharaoh is already working with these. If he doesn't, I might look into it. Our generation calls that a workaround. Yes. That's because that's what it is. I guess the red state. Yes, because for an adjacency, you always need to have a green state to start with. So this one, well, now it's not going to allow me, but I can also wire glitch it here, but all right. This one, I can snap this one, and that's green stated. If I go to the glass tunnel, that's red stated. So I cannot adjacency with that one to the next one. Adjacency always needs a green stated to go to the next one, next part. That means if I want to glitch the water chamber here, I can use the large window to get that water chamber on spot. For example, I can take the cylindrical room, place that one here. Then we go to that window. We snap that window in there, and then we adjacency from that window to here. Now I'm at an adjacency. I put that window, the underwater room, outside. But that's only using the adjacency glitch, because the rest is, of course, wire glitching, blender glitching, banjo glitching. Oh, by the way, guys, you know what I also discovered? Half jumps in the cuboid rooms. I'm not sure if you remember, we used to do the jump from the window here. What is it? Here. And we did a jump from here to the half wall, but we cannot do this anymore. We cannot jump from here to that cuboid room. But I can put an inner door in here. I go to the center and adjacency, and there we go. I have my cuboid jumping half out. So that's a good little technique if you want to do these jumps. This is a quick frontage glitch, but only for cuboid rooms. This has been handy for a lot of things, so... No, yeah, I don't know if anybody saw that. Let me just put some windows in there. So let's put the cuboid rooms here. Let's put some windows in there so you can see what's happening inside. So we go to that one here, which is allowing me to snap it in the center. And this one can adjacency from here to the cuboid room. So I can just adjacency like that, and then I put that cuboid halfway through. So even if you're duplicating, moving a part you already made, it show up red state. Yes, it will. Because each part is treated separately. That's why, for example, the wire glitch is the perfect one, because the wire is always green. See, my wire is green here. So that means I can just do a wire glitch. And I can do a wire glitch again. Here somewhere. Like this. But because I don't have control over my snap points here, you make a mistake a little bit. So you have to then make a much better scaffolding and wires to make this work. Not difficult, but I need to make a tutorial about it. Or Faro is doing it. Michael, what's the dash? I'll get back to you, Old Spice. Give me a second. Somebody was asking the banjo glitch. The banjo glitch. Let me show you the difference between the glitches, Joshi. Let me take the light box. Okay. So. There is the wire glitch. The wire glitch is only this. I have a wire here, the connector. I go to my build part. I want to place a mech. Although I can place this. Is there something I cannot place here? Let's take this one. That's I cannot place. So you see it's red stated. So now I'm going to go to my wire, which I have here. I can rotate that wire now as well. So you can see I rotate the wire in which direction I want to place it. And then we do a wire glitch. And it's going to place that cuboid now, or that thing on the paver on that position where the wire was. That's the wire glitch. The wire glitch is also, you take your wire, you connect it on a connector, and you glitch it on, so you go to your building part. That is also a wire glitch. Okay. Then the banjo glitch is you take a wire from somewhere, you place it, and then you glitch it. But I didn't have a part in my... let me do this again. Okay, so I have my part. Let's go to the wire. And there I now glitch this part from there to there. The problem is, you can see the angle. It now changed the direction because my direct wire was higher than the point I was glitching to. So the banjo glitch has changed by now following the wire. I did not do that before. And it's the same with the banjo, with the blender glitch. The blender glitch is between two connectors. That's the blender glitch. And then of course I need to have my building part again. That's a blender glitch. From connector to connector. That's the 3 wire glitch techniques. But now, because of the wire glitch like this, I can just place it anywhere. The banjo glitch has become a little bit less useful because I can just place it here. I don't need that wire anymore to pull it from there to there. But the banjo glitch can become useful if you then want to put an angle. So the tether glitch is also banjo? Not really. Because the tether glitch is... You take a cube, you pull the wire here, and then you have control over where you want to place your cube. Like this, so you can have it in the air. There. And it's following that wire I just pulled. That's the tether glitch. When you create wires, do you have to constrain them on 2 axes? For instance, placing a part at the intersection of some kind? It depends. I still need to do a lot of research on that, Robo, because the problem is that the wires have started to behave a little bit different than before Frontiers. Hey, Lepsis, welcome. Oh yeah, by the way, Old Spice, I'm gonna answer this. The size of a floor, like this, is 5.4 U. So a small floor is half of that. That's 2.5, 2.7 U. So if I now would go to here, to this cuboid, and I place that wire on that center point, it's not going to be perfect though. There's a lot of work to do that. There's better ways, but we can just pull wires from one to the other. Now, I can now go to my glass tunnels and we can glitch it out, but I think they're gonna be on the opposite way. So you can see what's happening here. So that means to make this work, I'm gonna have to put some cuboid blocks outside. Again, this is not exact science. This is gonna be a little bit messy. You need a lot of precision to do that. So I would definitely wait for a better technique to make it cleaner. So you pull your wires then to here. Now we can go to that glass tunnel again. Like that. But you can see this one is okay. This is connecting, but this one doesn't connect properly. So there's better ways to do this. Because the cuboids are not very reliable, because they are a little bit lower, a little bit higher. You see the difference here in the wires? You see them jumping up and down? So the cuboids are not a safe technique to do this. More like misbehave. Oh, behave. Okay, DJ, where were we? I was still pulling wires or what? What was I doing? Wasn't I pulling wires somewhere here? The distance is 1.5 short walls. Wait. Were you asking walls? No, you were asking floors, no. So the floors is 5.4 and 2.7 then. The walls, the distance? What do you mean with the distance? 1.5 is 1.5 short walls. Oh yeah, no, it's actually 2 cubes. I mean, if you go and you look at the building parts, but I think it's the same jump. Indeed, what you're saying there. So if I put the glass tube here, let me just wire glitch it on. So you have to take into account, this doesn't count. The, what you call it, these two out protrusions on the outside, they don't count. It is what counts from that line here. All right? That's the size of your tunnel. If I now go to my cuboid blocks, and we put them on top here somewhere, like that, you will see that 2 cubes are the same size as your glass tunnel. And I think it's the same as if you would do a... let me see now. If I do this, and I adjacency from here to here, this distance from here to here should be the same as a 2 cubes. See? So this distance is the same as the half jump, 1.5. Well, is it 1.5? It's 1. Yeah, it's 1.5. That's correct, Adrian. So if you would do this, I think, let me think now. These two are the glitch points for your tunnels. So if I would, my god, this is so much work now. Pull a wire from here to here. It's not the right direction though, so I cannot do it. Yeah, okay, but I think you get the point. Recollect. Yeah, the problem is I don't know where I was. Was I starting here? Did I not pull the wire? Did I not pull a wire? Pull a wire? Okay, so let's see. And perfectly more confusing. I'm still thankful. Ellipsis, most of what we are sharing here now, what I show you, is very similar to what was before. It's just we will have to look at different approaches. You see what's happening? DJ? The wire starts rotating again. So I think the wire, because of the floor here, because of floor twisting like that, it's also twisting in another way. So the only way I can use this now is by using this point. That is straight up. It's the only thing that's going to do, it's going to be straight instead of rotated. So whatever I would place, like this. Eh? Oh, yeah, of course. Okay. Okay, that doesn't work indeed. It just changes direction now. But I don't want to have learning things. I think that's probably mind leaning back for the shit. Again, some. The t-shirt said, "Not all diamonds are forever." Are the pyramid's ornaments still useful for bending? Ooh my. That was the perfect moment to use this. What is this? The center should be 3 times larger. Could you use maybe the corners of the floors? I think if I would... Let me see now. If I would do this... But this is too much work. No, it's not going to work because the distance, it jumps here. See? That jumps. So it's going to change my angle again if I work from here, for example. We do this. This is also offset. See? And the problem is also we are pulling wires every time from the starting point to the wire that is already twisted. So that's the problem. Good night. Good night, Archangel. Have a good night, man. How are you doing, by the way? I mean... But on the other hand, I can use the wires to create... Or we could also do the... Could I? No, I can't, because I cannot pull the wire to the other side. I can pull the wire to the other side, it's just gonna be weird. Work backwards. Alright, let's go from the front to the back. Back to front. Oh, look, they are already twisted. How can they be twisted there already? Good to hear, man. Hey, DJB or DGB, the Wise, that's better. Welcome to the stream, good to see you. Delete the vertical wires. Now, the vertical wires were what we tried in the first place to pull them, because they were already rotating the first time. Yeah, that's the problem, DJ. This is just too much work. I mean, this doesn't make any sense then to make a quick helix. You know what I mean? Then there's other ways. Then I could just have glitch from one to the other every time. Tip, and then I don't need to do all this work. Which is, again, a lot of work. Although, you know what we could do? It's gonna follow, and I already have the connectors there. I just have to delete all these short wires, then glitch from here to here. That is gonna work because that's following that point. There's a helix and Beeble is struggling with wires. What? Ah, yeah, okay, that's what's going on. What's going on? So, I'm gonna delete... Let me save first. Yeah, Nova. I had a lot of sleepless nights when Front Thieves dropped. Because... Yeah. There was a lot of ideas in my head that needed to get out of there. I needed to make videos about it, otherwise I wouldn't be able to... And welcome, Novocaine, welcome. Good to see you, man. How are you? 4:20 is the magic hour. Hey, Ostentatious, I saw you already. I forgot to say hello. How are you doing, man? Good to see you. I did save. I saved already. There we go. Pow, pow, pow. I need to have a bum 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 song in my head now. Yeah, the new parts I do. I like the new parts. I've been building a lot with these stone structures. They really feel nice, the stone structures. They feel nice, yep. They have a very good vibe. Oh my god. It's 12 o'clock. Well, I think that's gonna be it then, guys. I mean, we still have to do some work on that. I don't know if I'm gonna be doing this in the next stream. I might be doing something else. It's only 4 p.m. Yeah, it's 12 o'clock at night for me. I might be doing something else, you know. My brain might be already allowing me to build something else. Oh. Did I delete 2 floors now? That's not much, to be honest. It's a midnight, Joshi, for me, yeah. I mean, I still need to do some other stuff, by the way, so I need to take a break. Slow down, and then go to bed. Is there anybody streaming? I think Sword might be streaming later on. But that's gonna be on on Twitch. So let me see, who do we have on YouTube? Flowery? Flowery doing some No Man's Sky? Doesn't he dual? No, he cannot dual stream Mecha because he's I'm gonna drop a link to Flowery. He cannot dual stream Mecha because otherwise he cannot be monetized on Twitch. So let's go and show some love to Flowery. Squirrel. How do I write this again? Do a hashtag Beeblebum. Show him some love. Press that thumbs up. If you're staying on YouTube, of course. If you follow him, I mean, he's not streaming on Twitch either. Hello, Potato. Welcome to the stream and goodbye. Thank you so much, guys, for joining. I really appreciate it. Thank you also for the people that donated and super chatted there, and for the subscriptions as well. Really appreciate that. We have what, 100 likes again? That's just so amazing. Guys, I'm gonna close off. Show some love to Frowley. Hashtag Bieberate. And I will see you guys next time on Monday again. And that's gonna be it for me.
Beeblebum.